Так. Опять подготовка шейдеров. Ой, надо же этот же запустить. П. MSI Off to Burner. Так. Жесткий. Так, я просто на самом деле тут параллельно сейчас еще пару минут по это. Мне просто интересно, куда у меня износ SSD-шника девается. При том, что на него ничего не устанавливается. То есть у меня буквально за сколько тут? За 2 или за 3 недели износ, блядь, 2 с лишним процента. М. Кстати, что вы понимали, другой SSD-шник, который игровой, имеет 100%. Но при этом на него уже было записано на 0,5 ТБ. Внимание, вопрос. Как? Ну, кстати, после вот этой процедуры... Так. Я, кстати, заметил вчера, когда запись делал в очередной момент, что у меня порог хуёвый микрофона на входящий звук. И об этом мне опять-таки никто даже в принципе не сказал. Хай, топ-2. Здорово. Так, сегодня еще патч вышел. Я перед тем, как в игру зашел, 300 МГБ скачал. А еще не ясно, поэтому будем локусом. МГБ. Так, вообще мы ждем... Кого мы ждем? Мы ждем питомства.
Revelio.
Кто побежал? Сейчас будет чудо. Так, ждем. Ждем лошадку Пестрова. Так, это будет пони или не пони? Benq. Тварь пока не готова. У нас появился маленький пони. Крылатый.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
И девочка. Почему у меня тут не работает выделение? Где Дик? У меня для тебя радостная новость.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the Phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
У нас. А ну все. Поппи, 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 поппи. Пум-пум.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. I should investigate.
Я помню это место. Я камень отсюда сбрасывал.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Мне кажется, не
Is
стало бы
Highwing
мне
all
камни
right?
потратить.
Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Ну, конечно,
Does this
знаю.
have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry,
Ладно.
Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after hiring, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Огонь и злой нрав.
A centaur.
Тавры.
Tread carefully.
Что, стрелять будут?
An
Или порог
entire
не
castle
понизил.
to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure.
Revelio.
Look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Accio! Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio! This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Ну, это, я так понимаю, те доспехи, которые
I don't
сделаны
have a good
из
feeling
специального
about this.
серебра, а-ля. Или металла. Что это?
How did goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Могу их раскидать, что изучать.
That's a brilliant idea.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled.
Тык-тык-тык-тык.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth
Ты.
poaching near Cragcroft. Come here, Crupmate.
Levioso!
Incendio!
This'll put me off gardening. That's
This isn't a town!
too slow.
Levioso!
Incendio!
Levioso! Here I find you. Reduction!
Let it
Go! Bring it!
Second!
Levioso! Not choked up now, are ya?
Bombarder!
Levioso!
Stupendo.
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Bombarda.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Ой, блядь. Hello, да, вот тебе hello.
Revelio.
Это опять та самая палатка бездомная.
What in Merlin's name?
Дракон.
Are those dragons?
Я чуть за прищенку не стрельнул.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Huh?
One foot in front of the next and quiet.
Don't know what Victor was sinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Why don't grapple, you are.
What was that?
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Правда, кто же это был?
I'm sure it's a...
Revelio.
Нас, в принципе, не должно быть слышно. Там же у драконов замес. Серьезно.
Wise a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Revelio.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Поможем дракону? У нас будет свой дракон? Паук.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
У нас будет вольер собственный с драконом, мы будем его выращивать.
Hello, Hamura. right. I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Where'd it go?
See how you like
Куда ты опять залагала, тварь? В смысле? Бля, какой красивый. Жалко, конечно, звук залагал. Выглядит оно красиво, но по ушам пиздец как бьет.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
У меня есть место.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Получено достижение защитник драконов. Так, а чё?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
Знаете, что понять не могу? Мы ж тут были. Или это другой замок? О, и что ты тогда светишься? Ты залутали? И ничего.
Revelio.
Тоже залутано. Ты тогда светишься?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
В метле, короче, проще на таких пространствах летать.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Опять мисплей. Так, задача профессора Визли. Так, заберите подземной гавани. Куда меня тэпнуло? Давай так. Пам-пам-пам. Ну мне в библиотеку, подожди. В подземной гавани. В библиотеку я-то смогу сразу залететь. Вроде как, не? А, ты мне, блядь, не ту стрелку показываешь, понял.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor.
И квест я бы, наверное, сюда даже не спустил. Так, заверните страницу для руку.
Revelio.
Кстати, я так и не понял, как туда спуститься. Разобраться будет с этими символами. Что-то вышел патч, такое впечатление, будто хуже стало, вот без рофла.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Ну ты откуда
Professor
знаешь?
Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some
Давай.
people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Фейка.
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to
такая умная,
support
прям
its
пиздец.
enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Украинский железный брюх. Так. Это, конечно, занимательно.
The Ukrainian Iron Belly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
А у них вообще что-то было слышно? Я что-то игру, я даже не помню, что примерно что-то из этого называлось.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was GAMP. One of the principal exceptions to GAMP's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Куда еще сложнее?
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio.
Так, эта книга непременно поможет студенту, который хочет заняться более сложными видами трансфигурации. Профессор Уизли часто рекомендует своим студентам с отличной успеваемостью.
So Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
Опа.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Погнали.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Я не знаю, чтобы увидеть в каждом определенный потенциал, нужно столько времени просрать.
Beautifully done.
Получено достижение мастера заклинаний.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Женщина, ты слишком много знаешь. Мне кажется, тебя надо усыпить.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Спасибо. Ты очень любезная.
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
Вы поняли. Так. Какое из них побочное, а какое не побочное? Поговорить с Поппи, поговорить с Нати. Так, по печати. Ну ладно, идем подругу задефаем. Скажут, что я мразь.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating.
Что там произошло?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned.
Gazelle.
But you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Yes.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Так. Давай по очереди. Как ты туда попал? Ой, пардон. Я.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Capital World. Так, а я отсюда могу? Ладно. Не сильно и хотелось.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Это явно не тут ставить.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Да ты по 4 комнаты со зверями, нормально так? А вот вопрос, а стоит ли еще раз, короче, делать? Что будет? Если что, продадим. Так. Есть что
I'd
интересное?
like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Так. Таинственного полумрака
I'd like
вроде
the
не
room
было.
to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the forbidden forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Так, ну выглядит неплохо. «25 зелий максимально, окей. Теперь мы знаем это. Та-ра-та-та. Та-ра.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's not like her to forget.
Блин, корову надо найти.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then,
Я бы хотел быть
let's
себе
find our
драконом.
dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Делается. Вертикалку, по-моему, вырубил, да? Вертикалку. Ой. Опять это конешо. А у меня же бинты стоят на переключение сцены 1-2. Блять. Так, а можно их выключить? Это не так. Мешает. Ты где?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Яичко верно. Здорово. Как дела?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Я тоже беспокоюсь за свои яйца, это вполне нормально.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio! Bombarda! Revelio!
Бомбарда. Бомба. Микки, ты где? Я думал, ты присоединишься к нам на Борнео. Я знаю, что ты надеешься подзаработать на ринге. Но настоящая золотая жила — это акромантулы. Ты не представляешь, сколько мы с Виолеттой заработали на... К тому же на Борнео весьма недурно. Скоро мы двинемся дальше. Может быть, в Египет. Как же здорово, что мы больше не привязаны к одному месту. До скорой встречи.
Fantastic. She is again. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
А мне не надо будет это сажать.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her.
Revelio.
And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. What's your step?
Короче, где мы? Карта недоступна. Ладно.
Starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Так, а мы такое себе сможем потом приручить? Это текстуры грузились.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep up. We've just got to.
Easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. We can get to that.
Revelio.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Вот могли просто яйцо себе оставить и вырастить.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Наверное, потому что она пролетала.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Мать, вот твою лисичку забери. Главное, не кусайся. Ну чего ты? Ну, вернули же, все нормально. Смотри, какое красивое. Спасибо, скажи. Дай нос лучше погладить. Мы не кусаемся. О. Молодец. Все. И теперь с тобой друзья.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Со мной поделиться не варик.
How could I have been so blind?
Ну? В чем же дело? Там никто ничего не скажет. Как бы пошел нахуй. Папа. Это и хотелось. Эрю.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. You're here. Good. Sebastian, that relic you mentioned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her. I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered. Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Ну, то есть вы даже этого на стриме не видите, я правильно понимаю? Вы видите. Сейчас нажимаю кнопку. Видите разницу? Картинки или нет? Походу видите. Понять не могу.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Так, а ну.
Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished. Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you? I didn't. I promise. Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
А, не, у вас ничего вообще, в принципе, не меняется. Я тут решил с фильтрами поиграться. Кто-то вспомнил о них. Так, технический отчет. Задача про подземелье оказалась куда полезнее, чем можно было ожидать. Хотя внимательно, однако довелось на любопытную вещь. За большим залом есть одно заброшенное место. Там среди раскуроченных саркофагов лежала странная реликвия, которой она обладает, поразила меня. Хотелось бы узнать о ней, но, увы, ничего.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Идем узнаем.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda.
В смысле? Работает бомбарда?
Confringo.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest
Revelio.
in an inconspicuous loft.
Я на
Brilliant.
волшебнику.
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Ты вообще будешь что-то делать из этих карт?
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Depulso.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
А, ты помазал.
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Accio. There's something here by the altar.
Стоило мне по глупости упомянуть реликвию в отсчете и велели оставить ее в покое. Я чту правила, но наука для меня важнее. В этой реликвии есть нечто особенное. Говорят, что волшебники выбрали палочки для интуиции. Думаю, это правда. Мне удалось дождаться момента и наколдовать баррикады, заслонившие реликвию. Да простят меня предки за то, что материалом послужили их кости. Я намереваюсь к ней вернуться, но сперва мне предстоит освоить заклятие Империус. Говорят, она хорошо работает против врагов. Империус.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio.
Короче, нам надо сделать, судя по всему, мост.
Revelio. We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Confrig. Revelio. Accio. GeForce. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. I need to find a safe rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Маленький.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. That's Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Really?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
No.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Так. Go.
Revelio. Depulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the
Revelio.
last one, this should be
Accio.
a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also
Accio.
dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Так, мы там комнату пофилонились.
Confringo. Depulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Aereo. Bombarda. Confringo. Depulsor. Accio. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Accio. Revelio. Depulsor.
This category
Revelio.
has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Ты серьезный парень, ты еще думал.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Confringo. Imperium. Confringo Bombarda. Accio. Accio. Confringo Bombarda. Accio. Tracy. Defender. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Так, мы там получили достижение. Используй заклинание древней магии против каждого врага в игре. Финальные штрихи.
Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Правильно. Кто ищет, тут всегда что? А, записки о реликвии. Реликвии сокрыта огромная сила. Пользовать во благо не только волшебников, но и всего мира. Но цена этого слишком велика. Необходимая темная жертва. Не трогайте реликвию, пока не узнаем больше. Так, иллюстрация. Ага.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
Жертва. Трогаем или не трогаем? Ну, типа... Себастьян в любом случае пойдет на все ради сестры. Как бы к гадалке не ходи. Там нужно трогать. Ладно.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
То есть, да, даже если бы мы выбрали первую фразу, все равно ее забрали.
Especially from my uncle.
Опа. Что тут нас ждет?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Так, кстати, нас получится, зато удастся пройти разуху. Для этого просто нужно выбирать негативные ответы во всех диалогах. Но я ни разу не выбирал негативный ответ. Так понимаю, после этого мы попадем в этот Азкабан. Если выбирали постоянно негативный ответ. Ну, типа, я понимаю, что, типа, ну, откровенно говоря, что, типа, Севастьян чел, который не хочет принимать факты на лицо. Ну, я понимаю, что этот парнишка в своем роде что-то наподобие а-ля первого открывателя, который не верит в то, что было, и хочет проверить это на своей шкуре. Таких, типа, индивидов тоже хватает.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Как я решаю вопросы.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Так, мы... Если честно, тут вообще вот это вот надо было бы все поменять. Так, как нам отсюда выйти-то?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Пешком пойдем?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous.
Imperial! Who's that? Someone there? Someone there? Wait a moment.
Что он дерется?
What was that? Afraid to fight? Defender. Who's there? Hello, Fringo.
Accio! All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke.
Блин,
Over there, by
поселок.
the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Revelio.
Настало время применять заклинание. Рубы.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Блин, вот эти, кстати, вот именно массовые замесы прям вот... Прям мне нравится. Прям очень хорошо. Сочно. Потому что у тебя есть время кнопки попрожимать.
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Королевская. Ой, пардон, ребят, пардон. Я сегодня поспал часа 4. В смысле гриндовали?
What was he thinking?
А, не. Да я хотел, типа, ну, лысого сделать, но лысый там... Блять. Там не шибко выбора, короче, есть, в принципе, стрижек. Хотел бороду сделать. В итоге бороды не оказалось, пришлось сделать волосы. А костюм это просто он единственный, короче, который смотрится пиздато. Он типа считается легендарным, что-то там из дракона. В плане плаща. Ну в смысле, блядь? У меня борода в 19 появилась.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed
А чел на пятом
This
курсе,
family
сколько ему?
does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Immediately.
Why, Sebastian?
Ну, в смысле, типа, ему что надо было, блядь? Дать убить сестру? Ну, типа, я не понимаю. Вот, типа, серьезно, если там, ну, были некоторые моменты определенные, не буду их называть. Но опять-таки, сейчас, если есть вариант наказать суку, то лучше наказать суку. Вот он и адресовано Себастьяну.
Revelio.
А ну, о. Вы видите? Мы это видим. Раньше мы не видели. А почему? У нее, короче, сила сочится. Типа ее что-то высасывает. Или это баг визуальный. Или все же это высасывает кто-то силу. А ну-ка, эксперты есть? Кто это?
Revelio.
Не, ну можно было бы, понимаешь, ну хоть типа а-ля какую-то щетину добавить. Ну да, как раз таки, что вы понимали, луч ровно в живот, типа, где у нее постоянно болит. А у меня еще нету кедавры. Я еще не изучил. Я вот только изучил только что Круцио вроде, да? Перио. Круцио был первым. Ну такой типа. Прикольное заклинание, но оно выгодно, наверное, будет в замесах на арене, короче, когда ты сможешь там тролля или еще какую-то мразь на свою сторону перекинуть. Сейчас, кстати, пойдем пару арен сделаем, потому что в прошлый раз я обосрался, хила не было, закончилось. Сейчас я как бы уже уверен в своих силах. Так, тут замок, да? Работает. Так, поговорить с Себастьяном в крипте. Так, идем говорить с Себастьяном или идем на арену, блядь, немножко по это. Шороху наделаем. Бля, мне, короче, надо с наушников снять эту кожзам. Тут осталось одни поролонки, потому что облазить начали, блядь. Так, я опять проебался. В фильмах работает что? Мне, кстати, хреново. Тут получилось так, что а-ля дуэли школьные всего 3 раза. Стоп. На тебя, детка, я искал. Мне нужно кое-что на тебе проверить. Работает? Кто знает, что я делаю? А главное, зачем я это делаю? Окей, давай, пойдем хуярить. Так тут, да, ну, тут даже не в том, как фильмы, а типа в плане морали. Потому что ты же не хуяришь преднамеренно, короче, кого-то. Просто потому, что он тебе не нравится. Ты хуяришь его, ну, тварь из-за того, что, ну, человек или мразь уже сделал, так сказать, мисплей. То есть он уже показал угрозу. А если показал серьезную угрозу, то лучше ее сразу как бы пресечь. И избежать жертв. Вот бы кедаврой по корове уебать. Ладно, я не люблю такое. Ёп, сальтуху сделал. Я, короче, когда первый раз попал на арену, я просидел на ней, наверное, полчаса. Получил пизды и вышел с позором. Просрал все зелья, просрал все. И сейчас я должен отстреляться. Вообще тупо без вариантов. Так, ну у нас, в принципе, все есть. Но можно было бы... Было бы кое-что добавить. Похуй. Все, Бух, рассказывай, что делал. И что, в принципе, думаешь по поводу Hogwarts Legacy? Я вспомнил, что мне нужно. сделать вот так вот. Я ее хотел, но только в VR. Ребята. О, кстати, а что я мозги себе делаю из-за этого спыла? Я его оставлял, потому что урон огненных спылов в нем прокает. Есть смысл оставлять, если я его сделаю ешным. Паны и жабы. Рейнджер увидел?
How nice of you, stuff. Imperial.
You won't defeat us all when he takes unlimited time.
Почему ты, мразь конченая, прыгаешь в эту сторону, когда я нажимаю вообще другую кнопку?
That was a close one.
Собственно, палочкой махать, чтобы ты потом этой палочкой дома разъебал. Bad, not bad. Так, и мы получили. Так. У нас есть поля такой. Так понимаю. А такой. По старый. А этот, который на мне, типа вот, плащ защитника из кожи дракона. Для самых храбрых защитников, полученный за победу над членами банды, пепламбой и браконьерами. В фильмах тролли-крипы были? Так это не обычные тролли. Тут есть обычные тролли. Тут несколько вариантов тролля. Я покажу. Вот. Вот это квестовый тролль. Его пытались типа сделать мирным, так сказать. Вот. Печной тролль. Горный тролль. Лесной тролль. То есть вот эти немного попроще. А вот те, которые типа бронированные и связанные с гномами. 5. Они немножко поебанутее. То есть у них типа специальные доспехи, короче, из специального металла, которые прям дают им жесткач. Не, ну бомбардус не вкатывает.
Travel broadens the mind.
Так, у нас тут испытание. Его закрыть, чтобы оно мне потом голову не ебало.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Раз. 2. 3 где-то до... И сверху.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Так, я не вижу, блядь. Ты видишь? А, во. Теперь вижу. Кстати, там какой-то Кент у нас просроченный.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Не, ну... Есть, короче, так сказать, прикольные, так сказать, кнопочки. В плане магии в целом. Так, еще раз. Где у меня находишься? Оно показывает, что оно у меня прям перед лицом, но я, сука, его не вижу. Перед каким ты тогда лицом находишься? Так, может, проверим. Он близко. Вроде как, да? Как я тебя нашел? Кто тут у нас сидит? О, видишь тролль, на которого был заказ? Главное, чтоб ебаная... А, тут и жабы. Парь же. Просто почему мне нравится этот... Вот этот прикол. То есть можно и лавиосу, в принципе, качнуть. Но урон в нее не, типа, не идет бущенный. То есть вот, там урон идет бущенный, когда сильное заклинание, и ты ее отбрасываешь типа. Это как раз вот язык забито лучше.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo.
Что сейчас вот видел урон, который я наношу жабе, в принципе. Теперь сейчас ты увидишь, что будет с этой ебучей жабой. Нормально, да? По 200, а тут просто 7к просто на ровном месте. Была жаба и нет. Пацан. И нет пацана. Так, во. Идем созвездие выучим.
These rocks have seen better days.
Козерог.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Так, ставлю вас наедине. Так вот. Вот так вот. Смотрите. И отлично.
You're a loyal girl, Highwing.
Так.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Carr, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Эти глаза, эти эмоции. Блять. Что произошло? Диалог не скипается. Как интересно. Я боюсь, что если я сейчас нажму Alt F4, я буду где-то в жопе. Так, ну. Так, диспетчер задач хочу глянуть. Процесс живой чи не живой? Выполняется. Ладно. Ладно. Так. У меня, чтобы вы понимали, открыто достижение, которое имеется только одной 0,1% игроков. Виды растений. А какие 5 видов растений? Так, сейчас, наверное, опять проверка шейдеров включится. Победить врагов на всех боевых аренах. Пройти все испытания Мерлина. Обнаружить все могильники. Статуэтки. Движение. Тут 40 левел максимальный, так. И 13 скрытых этих. Движений. Этих. Этих.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak.
Бать, как диалоги застоялось. А, у нас типа оно на диалоге, вот когда я должен был выбрать решение.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Меня немного смущает. Мне прям хочется, короче, наделать шороху. Кстати, таланты. Там талантов круть. При убийстве врага с помощью овала кедавра погибают все проклятые враги. Имбо. Так, враги, которые находятся под действием заклинания, это превращаются... Ну, мне не право. О. О, мне тоже. Я, кстати, наверное, взял был. Нахил. Этим спылом, в принципе, мало пользуюсь. От перекатов больше прока, и тем более из-за того, что, короче, залипает постоянно камера. И эймлок. Перекатов явно больше толку. Опять-таки, у нас еще будет 6 талантов. Мне нужно ставить один по факту. Это имба, кстати. В принципе, через ветку вот эту играть довольно интересно. Зелья тоже полезны, но опять-таки они коряво юзаются. Я, наверное, все же возьму. Потому что у меня иногда... Ну, иногда проще выпить зелье, чем, понимаете, менять силы местами. Раны разбить. Это бесполезно. Это можно было бы еще взять фокусирующее зелье. То есть именно на будь босс-файтах оно актуально тоже. Так. Вот так.
The door is looking at us.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Ах-то глаз. Глаз.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Бля, вот я без рофла говорю. Но такое впечатление, что над разными участками игры в принципе работали разные люди. Подземелье, я понимаю, что это закрытые пространства, необъемные. Картинка в целом, игра совсем другая.
Army, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Clever.
Watch your step,
Mr. Dallas.
Получено достижение.
Far from home. Your spells glanced off of me. I won't rest.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through the safe moment. You have my word.
Revelio.
We're being watched by a door.
I'll be quiet.
Confringo.
Что произошло?
Revelio.
One of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays. Yes, of course.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelio.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Revelio.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Trivius Totalis.
An intruder!
You won't stop me.
I won't rest.
Bombard.
That is what that was.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Goblins.
Bombard. Confringo.
Easily diverted. Not quite.
Glacius. Defender.
Let's get this.
Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Oh, this really is too much.
Revelio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Another schematic.
Revelio.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Tampa.
Revelio.
Естественный участок земли. В жизни практически так же. Бежишь, хопа, нашел участок.
Revelio.
Humans to battle. I'll take
Accio. Defender. Bombarded.
I won't rest until
Confringo. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Короче, я, допустим, могу сделать тут полноценную камбу. А почему ты не сделать? А, ну... Я же забыл почему.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius.
appreciate.
Descendo. That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Bomba. Not the entanglement we need right now.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Somebody there? Hello?
Since Accio. Kill spells glanced off of me. This might be the best.
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
У меня проблема, я колесиком вот закатываю третью секцию. Можно было бы ее просто заблокировать, было бы великолепно, но...
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Тут где-то надо дать...
Revelio.
Перчатки цвета кедра за клепка. Так, это спрячь. Нормально телепортируешься, браток.
Don't think I found all the plans. Best keep looking.
Oh.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Не, ну это я могу по рисунку понять. Без знания языка.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
О, я не один это вижу.
Revelio.
Конечно.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Oh.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade
Да
someday.
я не против. Давай меня
Without further
просто
ado,
Супермен.
adieu.
Ну, карта на самом деле не так, ну, то есть очень маленькая, и прям если вот в целом-то брать.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Ну а кто, блядь?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Главное, аккуратно, старый. Короче, из 8 заданий 2 должны быть в этом, получается, испытание. Пам-пам.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Всякий случай будет. Было бы, кстати, неплохо, если второй этаж открыл. В смысле? Во. Залупа какая-то получается. Чем тогда мне давать пол? Я не могу строить. Получается потолок. Мисплей. Звонный колокольчик. Большой. Привет из-за хомяков. Уважаемый, можете спаться? Пожалуйста. Пол зеркального пола. То есть это точно пол? Ой. И это такие поля прелести перевода. Наелся и спит. Так как наша новорожденная лошадка. Маленький. Крик 2. И пиздец, и 2 девочки, прикинь, сделала. Что, могла парня родить? Так вот. Так, я мог бы, наверное, сюда закинуть этих, чтобы они опять и поднялись. Правильно? А на крылане мы летаем, поэтому.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Не здесь мы? А не.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Издал браконьеров над. Что я забыл? Я забыл шмотки розета. Расшифровать.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Поношенная форма для квиддича. Ух. Особенно подкеды зеленые. Сегодня мы будем следователем. Момент мы оставим без внимания. по Фениксу. Мне разрез нравится. Нравится. Бомбарну можно было бы, наверное. Вторую базу. А у Ады Кедабры, наверное, пиздец, когда... Ада Кедабра. Побегаем, конечно, в эти... Это будет интересно.
Revelio. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
И мне пошлют сову.
Revelio.
Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам.
What are you up to now?
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Так, мне тут надо найти... Адскую сову. Мне надо найти их 3 штуки, потому что я так понимаю, что дальше, блядь, играть будет.
Revelio.
Иван Министерство. Я все хорошо. Крутые, узнав, мирились с твоим решением стать мракоборцем. Даже несмотря на опасность, это профессия. У тебя своя жизнь здесь. Стоишь на страже мира волшебников. Я горжусь тем, что ты... Ебать, наконец-то нормальный посыл. Тут тебе занятная новость. В железнодорожном туннеле неподалеку от города поселился тролль. Бедолага. Скоро на себе узнает, как быстро ездят поезда. С нетерпением жду ответа. Случайно не тот тролль, которого мы, блядь... Типа боссик. Чертополох и значок. Бывшего мракоборца Елены Чертополох. Или чё? Ну, позже вроде. Вот уже не думаю, что в отставке будет так скучно. радует свободное время, но я скучаю по работе, и снова гоняться за преступником. Конечно, по всей этой потоке может казаться неправильной, но представьте, вы гоняетесь за... украинским железнобрюхом по Магловскому городу, а потом накладываете забвение на всех, кто вас видел. Разве это не захватывает? Например, вы помешали темному волшебнику с армией китайской жующей захватить министерство. И для этого вам понадобилась лишь корзинка прыгущих луковиц. Когда министерство наконец обнародует все мои дела, соседи будут смотреть на меня иначе. Они будут говорить, что что-то вроде: неужели пожилая мадам кто она там, плох? И впрядь поймала какого-то негодяя, такого-то. Пока лишь могу намекать, чтобы не выдать никаких тайн. Было бы неловко, если бы мои бывшие коллеги пришли, чтобы спрятать меня в Азкабан. Что ж, пора глянуть, как дела в саду. Колокольчики в этом году. Как нет.
Ревелио.
Эти колокольчики. Так. Теперь у меня предостаточно времени для размышлений о трудовом поприще. Я как раз думал о том, уравновешивают ли наши правительства правильные поступки и ошибки, что мы совершаем. Всегда ли нам удавалось поймать преступника? Нет. Бывало ли, что мы ловили не того? Вполне вероятно. Допустим, такой риск, когда речь идет о благополучии целого мира волшебников. Хотелось бы верить, хотя у какой-нибудь ошибочно осужденной ведьмы, сидящей в Азкабане, иное мнение на этот счет. На ее месте я бы наверняка рассуждала по-другому. Признаюсь, я несколько растеряна. Мне никак не разгадать эту загадку. Старость не радость. Появляется по времени размышлять о былом, но нет никакой возможности что-либо изменить. Жиза. А мои колокольчики засохли.
Ревелио.
Так, меня все терзают мысли о работе. Я всегда могла основать свои решения перед Пингамотом, когда было нужно. Такая необходимость возникала нечасто, да и дело это было неприятное, как бы я не была уверена в своей правоте. Вопреки всеобщему заблуждению, министерство не бессильно. Когда я сдала свой значок, у меня оставалось еще незакрытых дел. Даже будь у меня больше времени, что я могла бы раскрыть. Однако, если бы появилась возможность любому исправить свои ошибки, я немедленно принялась бы за работу. В моей работе способ грузения совести — это всегда быть готовой исправить ошибку, тем более собственно. Боюсь, что порой мы лишь приумножаем несправедливость в благом порыве добиться правосудия. Переживаешь, что могла допустить подобную оплошность. Я все это, хотя вряд ли. Ах, да. А уже с садом явно не мое дело. Пора искать новое увлечение. Полосатешку.
Ревелио.
Ну, здорово, офицер. А, так это, блядь, это ж эта бабуля, которая нам рассказывала про свиту. Я что-то только сейчас понял.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
Так, две блоны найти бы. Прекрасно.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through.
Чтобы можно было бы палочку еще тянуть. А-ля вспышка. Как мне новое обновление получилось. Ты меня помнишь, я тебе в прошлый раз бабки давал. Так, нет. Опять по всему Хогвартсу долго искать. Забрать. Да, вот эти два места. Я надеюсь, первый уровень просто.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Я сегодня целый вечер телевизор с ума сходит. Ебать хочу.
Revelio.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Да ладно, малой. Забудешь. Страшный сон. У меня, короче, последней блядской обновой.
Revelio.
Потерял,
Mine now, Demi guys.
потерял, так сказать. Бля, я порог не понизил. Опять забыл, и никто не говорит. Так, фильтры. Пропускной. $26. 36. Бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля. Просто потом... Я, наверное, может, даже смогу... Наверное, фон будет подать. Это опять-таки проверить. Ровно вот уровень я вырублю. Бам. Вы будете просто вот скрепление всякое слушать и прочую фигню. Верхний порог должен составлять 58. Ну, формулировку я поставлю. Показатель 57. Интересно, меня вообще будет слышно? Ой. Алло. Просто половина, мне кажется, букв типа БП будут глушиться очень сильно. Так, сколько? 4:12. X микро. Чтоб я потом в записи это чекнул. Пам-пам-пам. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Так, звуковое устройство. Микрофон. 3-2 раз. 3-2 раз, 3-2 раз. Так, шум. Усиление. Улани, baby so hot. Так, стоп, что-то проебал. Длительность атаки. Давай поставим. Да, кстати, надо будет компрессор еще тыкнуть. На всякий. Ладно, ссылку оставлю. Дай мне.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
Ну,
Keep looking for those moons.
если что, нам в любом случае надо будет искать эти статуэтки, если мы хотим попасть в вот эту вот часть здания. Часть здания. 3-2 раз, 3-2 раз. 3-2 раз, 3-2 раз. Кто-то помидорка. 3-2 раз, 3-2 раз. Кто-то помидорка. Зима, зима. Зима, зима. И сколько нам теперь надо собрать? Зима, зима. Аниме, аниме.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ждем.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
It won't be long now before we find another
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What was that? Feel as though I'm not alone. Who is it?
Someone there?
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I deserve better than patrol duty. How nice of you to stop by.
fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo!
Oh, I see why.
Revelio.
Мы ж тут этого гнома вроде нашли.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to...
Bombarda! Confringo! I won't rest! Imperio!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Бабам, подожди. У меня тут важная новость.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Bombarda!
Он еще таким жестким голосом говорит. Бомбарда. Прям, блядь. Чтоб прям ух.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
Блин, мне это напоминает первую пещеру. А ты еще что за чмо?
Revelio. Flipendo. Imperio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I should see
Revelio.
that tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Heckert would be proud.
She would at that.
Look. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
И что мы получили?
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos. Confringo.
Think.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome.
We have another fight on our hands.
Accio.
Bombarda.
Cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
But we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio. Confringo.
Have a look around in peace.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Насколько хер нам камень нужен?
Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Когда я очнулась, перед глазами все расплывалось. Как долго я была без сознания. Помню лишь его глаза, пустой взгляд. Пустой, потому что он уже не испытывал боли. Но я еще помню, как меня захлестнула эйфория, когда боль рассеялась, и потом все вокруг завертелось. И кажется, я ударилась головой, когда падала. Ни ушиба, ни ссадины нет, но в голове пульсирует боль. Надеюсь, это не черная смерть. Зато он больше не будет страдать.
Revelio. What do you have there? A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Isidore.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Я вижу проход. Это должен быть проход.
Revelio.
Тут вроде больше ничего нету.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Мы картину типа будем собирать или карту очередную.
But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Ну вот он.
Let's have a look around.
Гений.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Момент истины. Вы прикиньте, какой кусок тут нужно сделать.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Себастьяна, когда у нас не было их? Давай.
I know that coast.
Дерзай.
Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Бля, я вот опасаюсь на самом деле по поводу Себастьяна.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin?
Да.
You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
В смысле, тварь, блядь?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Так, блядь.
Revelio.
Помогаешь пацану, решаешь вопросы, а он себя как... О.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Ура! Так, поговорите с профессором, который находится... Ого, поговорим. Пам-пам-пам, пурум-пум, пям-пам-пам, пурум, пам-пам-парам. Он, наверное, может нам сейчас сразу задание впаять, да? Ладно, уже прилетели. Так, два испытания, это то, где мы были. Еще два осталось. Здорово, как дела?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Магия не работает. Купите. Так, нам надо 13. 13. Чтобы получить 3-й уровень Олохоморы. А после этого мы узнаем, кто это занимается этой дерьмом, да? И потом им пойдем навешаем по шее. Последнее обновление. А в смысле последнее? Это когда у меня только первое стоит. Так, что у меня по инвентарю? Вообще так-то надо. Так-то надо. По-хорошему, типа, очень частенько надо наведываться в выручай комнату, чтобы собирать ресурсы. Ну, если я, конечно, хочу быть гигачадом. Так, ладно, дерьмо шмотка. Мне нужно подобрать комбинезон. Почему нету чего-нибудь именно такого, типа черного, серого, такого прям ух. То есть вот это прикольно. Ну прям прикольно. Наряд банды. Банданы, кстати, нету. Или маски. Это вообще платье получается, блядь. Джокер. Эти, блядь, ритузы непонятные. Темный костюм кузнеца. Аристократ. Окей, давай типа так. Блять, особо выбора шляп нету. Так, собрать ресурсы. Собрать ресурсы.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
А, так он сейчас маме еще и братишка подскажет. Ну, кстати, хилки вот сейчас нормально работают. Вот не ленитесь, таланты раскидывайте.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Ебать, произошел мисплей.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Роскошная шляпа с паутиной. 35-й. Ладно, хуйня, шляпа смотрится, конечно, кринги. Надо, кстати, прическу поменять.
should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
В смысле, ты же говорил, что Дик знает. Получается, не знает.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving.
Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Блять, тут нету, короче, то, чего я хочу. Прям вообще голяк. Что-то я забыл. Я, короче, хотел такую а-ля башню. Ну, типа вот это можно сделать. Повернуть нельзя.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Ладно, оставим это без внимания.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
take into the dark arts. Is that all there is?
How's the view?
Places. Defender.
You like change? So close.
Places.
I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
I overestimated you. Is that the best you can do?
Bombarda. Propender. Defender.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Potato! And I haven't even had to
Imperial.
Trifficus totalis! Trifficus Trifficus totalis!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Trifficus totalis! Trifficus totalis!
Accio.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Bombarda.
What have you done?
Accio.
Surprised you're not trying to control.
Defender.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Ashwinder.
Nation. Imperial.
No more happy days for you.
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Is it you?
Is that the best you got?
Places.
Bloody little fool!
You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio! And you! Real quick.
You must have sap running through your veins.
Defender.
That's proper football, that is! Let's play shall we?
Incendio. Come to me. Places. Defender. Propender.
The beasts are safer now.
Places. Defender. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Imperial. Places. Defender.
Not my fault you're a dead.
Hard to pin down.
Accio.
I see you.
You
Accio. Confringo. Bombarder. Syria.
What have you done?
Confringo. Accio.
Production! Expulso! You're no puppet master! Pathetic! Somebody pays for this work! You regret that!
Confringo. Accio.
I'm going to like this.
Are you even trying?
Glacius. Keep your promise.
Incendio! Expulso! I've seen something with such an army of Incendio!
Forever.
Confringo! Incendio!
Glacius.
Confringo! Meant to be an attack of some sort? Incendio!
You don't want to trouble.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Potato! Incendio!
Glacius.
Feel a burning sensation. Oh no, you little marionette!
Glacius.
Hurry up, no! Time to teach
Syria. Glacius. Findo.
Here I find you!
Accio.
Incendio!
Confringo. Accio. Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are. Glacius. Findo.
Production! You will not survive this fight!
Confringo.
That's the
Syria.
My God,
Glacius. Findo.
Incendio! Pathetic display!
Accio.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Potato! Ah, there you are! Confringo! Ha! As if you couldn't... Potato!
Glacius. Findo. How'd you
I thought you'd at least hold your own!
You think you're so Confringo.
Is that the best you can do?
Glacius.
А так тут всего 2 арены. Так, мы получили... Какой-то мы талант... Ой, шмотку мы какую-то должны были получить. Плащ, по-моему, да? Ого. Not bad.
Somebody enjoys herbology class.
Glacius. Findo.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Levioso. Defender. Revelio.
Слава мирно. Бешеной топорейки больше нет. Нашелся храбрец, который наконец-то с ней покончил. И теперь мы можем вздохнуть спокойно. Из слана ведь такой беды в нашей деревне не было со времен Эмерика Злого. Ну, не будем рассказывать, кто этот красавчик.
Levioso. Defender. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Могли бы уже сделать, что уровни первого замка, ну,
Revelio.
замки первого уровня, короче, будут открываться автоматически. Но нет, сложно. Сложно. Так, у меня, собственно...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Вопрос...
Revelio.
Где? Туэтки-то нет.
Leviosa. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Revelio.
Ой, ладно. Я вспомнил, что я хотел сделать. Revelio. Hello. Are you here for someone caught?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
В смысле как-то так, блядь? Ты же играешь пиздец в шоу. Как-то так.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Ах ты мразь.
Precisely as planned.
Я думал, она будет типа очко выиграть.
Accio.
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Дорогой дневник, с каждым днем, выполняя свои обязанности в Хогвартсе, мне все труднее держать лицо. Едва ли не ежедневно я натыкаюсь на очередную статуэтку Деми Маски. Кто стоит за этим? Кого я настолько обидел, что теперь он мучает меня этими гнусными подделками? Я в отчаянии. С тех пор, как я повстречал это жуткое создание в Хогвартсе, я не могу уснуть. Это проклятые статуэтки не только отвлекают меня от выполнения обязанностей, но и лишают меня столь необходимых 8-9 часов сна, что плохо сказывается на моем внешнем виде. Нужно держаться. Если я дам слабину, кому ученики будут обращаться за помощью? Если я хоть на день оставлю свой пост в Хогвартсе, тут же воцарится полнейший хаос. Я должен держаться ради учеников, ради Хогвартса. Утонченные измышления Глэдвина Муна.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
На первый взгляд может казаться, что это зрелище требует привлечения представителей ляжки, однако не стоит беспокоиться, так как это всего лишь кровавое мясо, используемое для кормления фестрелов. Правильно.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Confindo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Того. Наконец. После месяца.
Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Phoenix.
Revelio. Revelio. This is rather fun.
Ебать, просто унесло. То есть она прям шустрая. Да. Так. Сейчас, минуту перекурчика. Минутку.
Nice.
Nice. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Ла-ла-ла-ла.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Now that's more like it! Made it!
I'd say that was acceptable.
Brilliant. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Easy. Easy. Так. Пам-пам-пам. Поговорить. Это где вообще? Ну ладно, как бы я как бы не против.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Хотя можно, конечно, ж отсюда сразу ебануть, правильно?
This looks like trouble.
Now, see, Fog.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast?
Карта
Spends more
ингредиенты.
time petting the things.
Так, это заморозить. Только вопрос, что это за замок. Ага, я понял, что это за замок. Ну, карту откроем, поймем.
Location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Totalis. Had the gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin help. Isn't the fighting god?
So close. Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Glacier, finger. Confringo. Bombarder. Accio. Glacier, finger.
Килка, наверное, выпала.
Revelio.
Levioso! Look!
Accio. Bombarder. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Bombarder. Aerial. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
Always one, isn't there?
Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. You come to the wrong place, child. Confringo.
Knew I'd find you.
Confringo. I'll get there.
Levioso!
Accio. Bombarder.
Ringo.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Would you like me to put you...
You'll be sorry you did that. Accio. You're the one who freed our hippogriff. Confringo. You miserable plant races. Ringo. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarder. My young friend. Places. Revelio.
Lamb!
Places. Defender. Revelio.
fault.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
I found you recalled near one of the hamlets. Someone messing about.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ой, блядь.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
А какого?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Марафон ебало, короче. В чем суть этого ящика, я не понял.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Confringo. Lombardo.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin. Так. Нас интересует... Вот это вот пещера получается. Или вот это. А ну этот проход.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Но это не она. Вон пламенем гипогриф. То есть, ну это же можно считать? Окей. Значит, тут должна быть статуя, которую я проебал. Или нет? Или да?
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarder.
Вон ты где, сука, спрятал. Это не ты. Так, это типа не тот замок? Или, блядь? Или вот этот? Ну тоже залупа. Не то. То есть на скале вот он.
You've made a mistake.
Revelio. Revelio.
Я больше нигде не вижу похожих. Проходов. Жаль, очень жаль. Очень жаль.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Places.
Ладно, похуй, пошел нахуй.
I should investigate.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Даю.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
А чё нельзя здесь?
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Confringo.
Я не понял, а бомбарда что, огнем бить перестала, что ли?
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Жаль, очень жаль.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's that? Settled. Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Чтобы вы понимали, зелье, короче, хилка стоит 100 монет. Грозовое зелье 1000.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Мысли.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
That wasn't too difficult.
Москва, расколбаска.
Made it. going well. If I do say so myself. This is rather fun.
Ну давай, что
That
расскажешь?
was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Да нормально позалипать. Очень даже.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here, 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Что, опять казик, блядь, хуярил? Вдек тобі.
Goodness.
Show yourself! Back for more, right? Trippigus totalis!
Confringo!
Stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was actually
Made a grave.
you stole our Confringo. Fighting with me.
Expulso!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Expulso! Flash
flash of inspiration. Expulso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Манул, ебей, он меня. Чтобы интереснее было. Как там же идти, блядь? Казино стримеры или уже перестали этой хуйней заниматься, типа, как этот, в прошлом году 50/50, там туда-сюда.
Accio. Aereo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Ну, чтоб кто-то с тобой закинул бабки, блядь. Ну, типа, раньше такой же хуйней, типа, стримеры занимались, не?
Well, he wasn't looking at snatched it. His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron cake?
Suppose he's worth a look.
Бать, у меня пизды, наверное, навешают, да?
Goblin Elmu.
Accio.
Incendio!
Imperio. What do you need me to do?
Ah, there you are.
Petrificus Totalis!
Revelio.
Dare you! You cannot control me!
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Defender.
Короче, ты или, блядь, не понимаешь, ну, типа, разница, ну, типа, деп. Ты хочешь с кем-то 50/50 закинуть бабки, чтобы поиграть. Правильно?
Revelio.
Че неправильно? Ну... Так, а раньше, блядь, были типы, которые стримили казик. К которым ты заходил, типа, и с ними играл, блядь.
Loud as a troll you are.
Revelio.
В смысле, блядь, опять не зелье закинула? Так, не, слоты есть. Получается зелье. Угу. А, не. Какие-то, блядь.
No one to share in my
Странные, короче. Мне кажется, блядь, на ебаном там ролике вот этом рофильном, который я делал, больше людей было, чем на стриме. Shadowban. Так, чтоб меня в рекомендации бросало, должен же быть чат активный. Да так, чат не активный, меня в реке не хуярит. А чё, нормально у тебя все, братулек? Ух, тебя жизнь потрепала, блядь, аж куда закинула? Not bad, not bad. Чисто Хогвартс. Чисто все ебало в магии, блядь. Бля, ты смайлики рекрента. Это твою мать. Скелет дракона. Этот скелет дракона, возможно, пролежал здесь много лет, а может быть, это результат недавних проделок браконьера. Будь начеку.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
А чё, на стриме игра нормально выглядит?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Ты видел, блядь, скрины в Дискорде, которые я кидал? Я проорал, блядь, с этой хуйни. Но никто, видимо, не оценил.
Revelio.
Бля, мне это сейчас напоминает очень люто. Гоф. Чисто раскачался и бегаешь, хуяришь бомжей. А еще как получу авада кедабру. Накидай на всех метки, а потом чисто и всех убил. Бля, имба так-то. Ну, надо, получается, прокачать все стулы, чтобы метки бросать.
What went on here, I wonder? Certainly looks to be the place.
bags or the cat.
Oh, Lordy, baby so hard. Oh, Lordy.
Where in Merlin's name am I? Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Incendio! There we go.
Тебе все мысли до последнего дня. Может быть, не вместе. Можно сделать вообще вот так. Ой, блядь, не то взял.
Revelio. Confringo.
Моя маму. А-ха-ха. Так.
Ashwinders. Should have expected company.
Was it upper or lower
Revelio.
Hartsfield that we raided?
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map? Vicus Totalis.
Revelio. I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. Only their blood.
Vicus Totalis. The hell was that?
Everything you stole. Where's that goblin hell, you little thief?
Benitez.
Redundancy! Never seen something! No! Bombardo! Protego! Incendio!
What a dreadful...
Incendio! Expulso!
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Теперь, блядь, объясните.
Incendio.
Что он открыл?
Revelio.
Так, еблище 1, 2, 3, 4. Так, левое крыло, ебло. Правое. Правое. Левое крыло. Левое крыло, ебло.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Опа. Что тут у нас? Ништяк?
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Перчатки искателя сокровищ.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
Как я, по-твоему, должен туда попасть?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Бля, вот здесь замки интересные. Прям. Так, а что сверху тут? Что тут сверху?
Revelio. Confringo.
Это ловушка? Это ловушка.
Revelio.
А ну.
Glacius.
А вот так.
Revelio. Glacius.
Так, а что у нас еще есть? Окей. А если...
Arresto momentum.
О.
I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery.
А, то есть мы могли низом пройти.
More rush winders.
Или не? Могли мы? Не могли. Дуэлянтки, блядь. Так, чел, ты там.
Better be a beast.
My senses.
Нормально работаем. Короче, предлагаю сделать вот так. Нормально,
You're the one.
Get yourself out that one!
Benito.
Trifficus totalis! Trifficus totalis!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder.
Revelio.
Так, вижу камень раз. Музыкальная карта. Ну ты. Так, подожди.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
В смысле? Не закрыли?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Да, не то.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio.
Я маг.
Revelio.
Неизвестный наряд. Чё тут у нас? Ну, как удобно.
Revelio.
Построил.
One wonders if one's life is indeed.
Petrificus totalis. Could it be a Merlin trial?
I shall cast my eyes.
Please, touch
If it isn't
Incendio!
Accio! Incendio! Bombarda!
Hang on! Are you
Expulso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Confringo.
Астрономия.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
В смысле, да вряд ли он тут был, блядь. Он тут был пизды даже. Он же этот самый. Ну, секунд. Подлец.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Так, и вот. Ладно, в эту пещеру тоже надо зайти. Закроем пещеру, последнее это. Опять-таки зеленюху надо разлечь. Шо, ретард? Ну, у меня такой типа. Там перчатки там, да, какие-то? Лепрекон. Искателя сокровищ. Идет.
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo. Revelio.
Мысли ебать твой рот, а где вход?
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio.
Нормально, да, так? Шмалянул. Камешком.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Получено достижение. Пролитое молоко. Руш.
Incendio. Confringo.
Хотя в такие моменты начинаю чувствовать себя долбоебом. Это нормально?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Expulso. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos.
Раз, два, три, четыре. 5. Вот и где эти блядские светлячки?
Lumos.
Так, тут у нас нету.
Revelio.
Но они не могут быть так далеко. Так.
Lumos.
И получается мразь тут, да?
Lumos.
That's that. Settled.
Это непонятная штука. Спасите 30 тварей. Магический рецепт. Статуя Феникса. Древняя магия. Разведите уникальных тварей. Уникальных. Интересно, о каких тварях речь.
Reparo.
А, она пропала. Чтобы вы понимали, это было, блядь. Ой, божечки ты мой. Так, не ладно. Тут пока у нас закончено. Пока. Что там у нас по интересных? Музыкальную карту. Так, мне удалось побить рекорд. Короче, делаем что? Делаем. Мне надо в комнату. Сделать шмоточки.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Привет.
You should be proud of all the potions.
Да я не сказал бы, что, знаешь, сильно улучшилось. Ну, то есть... ползуночки, так сказать, назовем, с графикой они не подтянули. То есть настройка текстур, настройка материалов, как жало, так и жрет. Ну, то есть статеры есть, если выкручивать. Так, не, если тебе удобно, можешь писать на українському. Ну, типа, я-то розумію добре, але зазвичай просто не спілкуюсь, бо дуже рідко пишуть. У меня 5-й Ryzen 3600 и 3070. Так, 600 стоит. И чё, как успехи? Ну, типа, первый день у меня, ну, то есть... Ну, я думаю, у тебя так же само просто. Рекомендованные там сколько, ультра поставила? Или высокие? То есть, пролог, я думаю, ты играл в кайф. Там FPS в районе 120 было. А когда попал в Хогвартс, начался пиздец, наверное, лютый.
Revelio.
Типа статеры такие до 25 кадров регулярные. Так, знаешь, я тоже, короче, думал, что типа не оптимизированное дерьмо, но типа несколько проектов типа мне в голову ну, то есть ударили, что я прям думал, что проблема, короче, ну, в разработчиках игр. Но когда немного типа полазил по форумах, в целом, дело не в разработчиках, дело конкретно в некоторых случаях в винде 10, в некоторых, а в частности в драйверах. Особенно 30-40 серии. Потому что мистер Хуан тот еще пиздобол. Тогда я тоже пролог проходил на высоких с рейтрейсингом. Ну, типа 110-120 кадров. Чисто, знаешь, так сидел. Такой балдел. Пока не попал, блядь, в Хогвартс. Сначала начал грешить на лучи. Думаю, блядь, ну не может быть все настолько дерьмово. Да? Так, а теперь, ну, чтобы ты понимал. Короче, я не знаю, ну, что ты настроил и как ты сейчас играешь. Ну, типа, можешь описать, в принципе, ситуацию, как ты, допустим, играешь. Ну, я тебе могу сейчас даже график вывести. И ты... То есть, если раньше там у меня в Хогвартсе каждых там 1,5-2 минуты статеры были на секунд 5, а в диалогах по 1,5 минуты были, то сейчас ты этого не увидишь. Так, ну, я сегодняшний патч скачал. Ну, я думал, что и получше будет. Нет, то есть немного в некоторых моментах я так, ну, по карте замечаю, что жрать карты начало меньше. Именно памяти, но... Да, в диалогах и катсценах у меня было 15 FPS. Ну, сейчас мне, ну, то есть, вот вчера и сегодня, то есть, грубо говоря, 2 стрима, все нормально. Ну, я там кое-что, ну, сделал... Может, короче, я специально, чтобы ты понимал, сегодня в 7 утра ролик коротенький на ютубе сделал. Ну, чтобы ты проверил, короче. Если у тебя SSD-шник, проверил драйвера на SSD, потому что там проблемы 6, 7, 8, 9 серией, AMA 4 серией, ну, сокетом. И там ссылочка на официальный источник AMD, где указано, что нужно поставить рекомендованные драйвера от Windows на на SSD, если у тебя SSD-шник. И сделать исключение для конфига, потому что защита винды ебет голову конфиг и тоже, короче, процессор жрет, процесс именно жрет. Из-за чего эти блядские статеры. То есть можешь сделать эти две манипуляции, и, ну, то есть в большинстве случаев они тебе должны помочь. То есть там... Там этот, делов-то, ну, минуты на 2, блядь. Я там, конечно, после 10-часового стрима пытался объяснить. Ну, на ролике показал, на крайняк там еще под этим описал. Чтоб люди понимали. Так, кнопка должна быть под этим, под стримом. Сейчас гляну. Я вроде ее делал. То я туда просто записи заливаю прохождение. Да, вон в графе тыкаешь. А, блядь. Телеграм, Дискорд, Инстаграм, ВКонтакте. Понял. У меня там старая группа висит. Так, а где мой Дискорд? Дискорд. Так. Надо закрепить. Копировать ссылку. О, держи. Так. Это я не хочу. Так, сдать. А, мы же это не сделали. Стопэ. 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 Я такой маски еще в игре не видел. Так, фокус древней магии. Наносимый Петрифокус Тоталус. Не, я, короче, на стриме, ну, то есть на первом стриме показывал, как на втором там ебался с этими настройками. И, ну, я в итоге, вот видишь, открыл, короче, график. То есть, чтобы понимать, что вообще происходит с оперативной памятью, в частности, и с видеопамятью. То есть, короче, когда начинает грузиться видеопамять на 7 гигов и больше, начинается лютый пиздец. Настройки текстур убрал, настройки эффекта убрал. Ну, короче, я тебе сейчас картинку покажу, и ты просто мне скажешь, какие настройки стоят, и, ну, на твое мнение, и потом поймешь, короче, как это работает. Потому что половина функций в игре, типа, ну, без рофлов, они хуёво сделаны, очень. Прям очень хуёво. Так, 36. То есть это как, не знаю, играл ты в Warzone? Что еще выходило? Киберпанк в первые эти играл. Была лютая лажа с настройками графики. Когда ты, короче, менял разрешение текстур, типа ставил, у тебя, ну, то есть они не менялись. То есть ты ставил низкие настройки, но при этом они не менялись. Так, что у меня тут стояло? Так, существенно повышает скорость заполнения индикатора. Так. Феникс, единорог. Я еще, в принципе, ни одного ни Феникса, ни единорога не встречал. Так, теперь можно пойти продаться. Продаться и сдать квест. А чё квест не показывает?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer?
Так. Новый
Hello
рекорд.
again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully,
как
incredibly
игра.
nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind
Это
catching
довольно,
beneath the
на
seat a
самом
bit,
деле,
preventing it from
залипательно.
reaching its full
Ну, то есть,
potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind
конечно,
of report
некоторые
I've come to
моменты,
expect
которые
from
они
you.
переняли там,
At last,
ну, не
I think
переняли, у
I
них
know
это
what needs to be done
в
for my
Бэтмене было, в
final
принципе,
upgrade.
и в Middle of Shadow of Mordor. Ну, типа, вот эти гринделки, типа, как вышки, короче, я не знаю, как это назвать.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
В большом
I aim to
количестве
make
немного
Spink, which is
напрягают.
the most
Ну,
sought
по
after
крайней мере,
shop in
карта
Hogsmeade.
большая, то есть
And
ты
I wouldn't mind getting
попутно
back
их
on a broom
делаешь,
myself.
если
Just for
вовремя
the thrill of
находишь.
it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the
В плане
naysayers
сюжета
wrong.
довольно
Made
интересно,
all the
но
hard work
опять-таки
worth it.
ничего сверхъестественного. То есть просто играешь с кайфом, потому что
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour
мне
when I'm
серия
finished.
Гарри Поттера в
Thank you
принципе была
again for
интересна
your
на
help.
протяжении там с детства, грубо говоря.
Couldn't have done this without you.
А тут еще есть некоторые отсылочки. Как
Good for
ванна.
Mr. Weeks.
Какая там была ванна? Там, где была плачущая Марта.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Какие тебя секретные комнатки забрасывают? В смысле?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to
Чё?
see you again.
А чё? 3. А, ну, в принципе, насрать, чё мне, 3 урона. То есть из-за того, что, знаешь, ничего
What are we
такого
looking for
интересного
today?
не выходило, ну, то есть играется, по крайней мере, мне, допустим, очень легко. Ну, то есть без напряга. Я, по крайней мере, удовольствие получаю. Понятное дело, что в плане... В плане оптимизации некоторых, так сказать, механик есть вопросы. Ну, потому что, опять-таки, я, допустим, не понимаю, как люди, которые делали там того же Бэтмена, имея тот же, по факту, движок, который делали Middle of Shadow of Mordor, так обосрались немного.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
То есть в плане сюжета вопросов вообще нету. Ну, то есть, вот, в плане механик некоторых и наполнения, ну, блядь, можно было бы сделать совсем иначе. Ну, получше, по крайней мере. Потому что, опять-таки, не знаю, смотрел ли ты там стримы на консоли, с консоли. Но игра, очевидно, заточена была под консоль. В плане управления это тоже очень чувствуется. В плане залипания постоянного аима. Ну, то есть аим-ассист, типа, лютый. В плане прилипания к врагу иногда просто перекаты начинают прилипать. Так. Я 2 поинта сюда. Или не? Или да? Блин, вот это можно было бы взять. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. Встретитесь с Поппи. Так, что тут квест с браконьерами, что тут? А, ну с этой мы пойдем подругой, по-моему, кентавром диалог налаживать. Да. Да. Так, вот, кстати. Раз, два, три. Так, а меня нормально слышно? Очень интересный вопрос. Миша, ты тут вообще, в принципе? Так, это что? Пойдет? Ну, не, ну, то есть буквы не пропадают.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
Revelio.
Бля, я, кстати, так и не понял, как с этими... Ну, что с этими камнями делать.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit. I could use a fire whiskey right now.
И... Ой. Я затыкал свой стрим закрыть.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
А так подожди. А я ж, получается, закрыл испытание. Или не? Ну да. С Мерлином я закрыл. Нахуй он мне тогда нужен? Это разве что, чтобы чисто ачивку получить.
I can do this. I can do this. They will
Revelio.
want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Гигачады чисто.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you
Мы
can.
можем затюнинговать метлу. О чем мы тогда ждем, пока она сообразит? Так, вот это что? Да. Так, идем тогда покупаем метлу. На характере чисто.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Так, подожди. А где мой мубот? Мубот. А, он у меня не в этом браузере.
Revelio.
Кстати. Можем поискать, конечно, лунные камни, но опять-таки. Тин-тин-тин-тин-тин. Это такой гемор, блядь.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Да, пожалуйста. Ну, мог бы и скидку, сука, сделать. 7,5 кусков.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi.
Aloha Mora.
Что, Мишаня, завтра обнова в Warzone выходит? Или уже сегодня?
Revelio.
А Тимми с тобой в Дискорде сидит?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Тин-тин-тин-тин. Так, что тогда ждем подругу?
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Mine now, Demi, guys.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Мишаня, как ты думаешь, какие настройки графики стоят?
Revelio. Revelio.
Тише едем.
Alohomora.
Тут, кстати, Ревелио бегать начал.
Revelio.
У него AMD проц? Чи Intel? Intel. Да, кстати, ну, у него такие статеры же, как и у меня, блядь. Получается. У тебя ж такой залупы нету. Или есть? Я говорю, ну, мы когда в Warzone играем, типа, у меня и у Тими, блядь, постоянно, типа, под фризы, блядь. У тебя есть эта залупа или нету? Что прям в момент высадки, знаешь, вот пролаг жесткий.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agapes Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Meet me.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Пошли.
Revelio.
В Британии. Фраг стеснения.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Ну, здорово.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy.
Нормальный режим, брат.
He would never have let
Всем
that
утро спать
happen.
идти. Ну давай, в любом случае, спокойной ночи.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Так, миссис Боттинс, мы надеемся, что вы пересмотрите свое решение касательно материальной помощи. Вам дали достаточно времени, но наше терпение не безгранично. Ваш муж наверняка хочет, чтобы вы поняли всю ценность нашего сотрудничества. Готовы ли вы ответить до конца недели? Этот разговор должен остаться между нами. Надеемся, вы понимаете.
Thank you.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Да, освещение, конечно, да.
Revelio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I had the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been,
secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Вот было бы неплохо, чтобы еще цвет менялся рыбка. Было бы прям идеально.
Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Здорово.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Что, сейчас экшон начнется? Так, я отойду на минуту. Пока позалипайте в картинку. Кота выпущу. Бля, носки, конечно, вязаные классные, но жалко, что они на ноге не держатся. Так, я тут.
Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this.
Так, следы.
She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Следы.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Жалко, не попал.
Revelio.
Очень жалко.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
Так, не обязательно. Найдите книгу стихов.
Revelio.
Найдите любовное письмо. О, я такого еще, кстати, не видел. Вот сколько мы играем, еще подобной фигни не было.
Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Тут защитный барьер.
Reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll tell on us first chance he gets.
Revelio.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though. Always makes me nervous when...
Полка с черепом и
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield, girl's been nothing but trouble.
Revelio.
About time we locked her up.
Petrificus totalis.
Мы ее, кстати, должны шотнуть.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend.
Вроде как.
They don't seem to care for me, the Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done. I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable. How did I get mixed up in this? doing Rookwood's work for him.
It's all about
Не, ну
having a
если
keen
я и
eye.
прям перед
Take
табло
me, for
выйду, это,
instance.
конечно, будет
My eyes as
кринге-монем.
keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold or a
Нужно,
knobtail to a
конечно,
sow.
сделать а-ля вот так.
I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me natural gifts
Она
now,
даже
can
не
I?
пустится.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. There you are.
Nice try!
Accio. Glacius. Pendo.
I haven't even had the tea yet.
Incendio. Die for that. Revelio.
Да, свой. Так, это куда ведет? Или просто проход?
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can
Accio.
find her.
Confringo.
Tell him to say nothing.
Expulso. Defender. Incendio.
Expulso!
Glacius.
Look what you've done!
Confringo. Glacius. Revelio.
О каком мужике речь-то? Так, ты мил мне, словно Авгурий. Это стих, который нам надо было найти, да? Я песень, предвестник дождя. Я сказанным днем люблю тебя сильнее.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert.
Такие я явно читать не буду. Когда уже, в принципе, залипаю.
Revelio.
Ага. Опа, и вот письмо наш. Так, дорогой Отто, я перечитала твое последнее письмо бесчисленное количество раз и буду перечитывать вновь и вновь каждый час, пока мы не встретимся. Меня пугает мысль о том, что я еще не скоро тебя увижу. Но я верю в лучшее, любовь моя. Скорее бы настал тот день, когда мы расскажем о помолвке всем близким, особенно моему отцу. Я понимаю, что ты хочешь подождать, пока не встанешь на ноги, и я знаю, что ты изо всех сил стремишься к этому. Но знай, что невозможность поделиться своими чувствами, которые переполняют меня и уносят на седьмое небо, и впрямь невыносимая пытка. Теперь Я еще раз перечитаю твое письмо. С любовью, Рози.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Я вот почему-то вот каждый раз... Ну, я в этом году не пересматривал Гарри Поттера, и в прошлом тоже. Так, мельком смотрел. Но почему-то каждый раз я забываю про эту крысу. А, это кто? Из Cobra.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
То есть она по-любому в этом помещении?
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Хоть убей.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Ебучее освещение багает. Так, я сюда даже подойти не могу. Окей.
Accio. Revelio.
Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find it.
Revelio.
Ну, хоть убей. Я не понимаю, где она. А, во, сука, спряталась.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have it. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Какое ты грозное. Газель.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Да-да. Найдем, закончим, покончим, прикончим.
SATAIII. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, Officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Короче, до меня только что дошло, что ветка с Кроудом — это побочка. Ау. Так, ладно, пока мы в городе, надо продать флаг. Ну, кстати, у нас новая палочка. Что тут у нас? Сабля. Так, осталось так-то вообще по логике недолго. Ну, типа немного. Но сейчас кое-что увидел. Да, на самом деле такой шлак дают. Просто. Надо было бы зверей поразводить. Так, когда вы выдастся свободная минута, загляните, выручай комнату. Ну, это было. Так, Пламбл мне больше не досаждает. Полагаю, это ваша заслуга. Спасибо вам от меня и Рози. Мы уезжаем праздновать медовый месяц. Только сперва скажем мистеру Хиппу, что поженились. Пожелайте мне удачи. Удачи вам, ребят. Молодцы.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Да, братан, у тебя, конечно, выбор, как всегда.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Мистер Фейге. Ну так-то больше ничего не осталось. Так-то. Так-то, 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 так. О как. У нее по побочечка нарисовалась.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are back up, Evangeline.
You're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Императорская. Так, шкаф с Богартом. Говорят, что в этом старом шкафу когда-то обитал могущественный Богарт, которого едва могли остановить 5 профессоров. Когда он постоянно менял свой облик между оборотнем торнадо, тарелкой Хаггиса, венгерским хвосторогом и чьей-то тещей. Не, ну, теща это да. Опа. Внимание, до меня дошли сведения, что сотрудники хотят устроить неофициальное собрание. Я не возражаю, персонал имеет полное право общаться с коллегами. Разумеется, в нерабочее время и при условии, что это не помешает мне сосредоточиться на работе. Назначенную дату я, скорее всего, буду занят, однако в любом случае рассмотрю присланное приглашение. Я понимаю, что мое отсутствие неизбежно омрачит веселье. Также полагаю, что на проведение мероприятия хватит получаса. Имейте в виду, что любая музыка на мероприятии запрещена. Директор Финес Найджелус Блэк. Так, ПС. Среди угощений не должно быть кондитерских изделий, чтобы не привлекать внимание бродячих кошек и жмыров. И желательно, чтобы в этом легкомысленном мероприятии участвовало не более 4 человек. Ебать, ты, конечно, в рамки пацанов загоняешь.
Revelio.
Скорость. Я не знаю, нахер они кошек этих сюда понатыкивали, если честно, да еще в таком количестве.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Режим ждуна.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him we're to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Вон бугает.
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Booba pus. Moustache paste.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Не, ну он же такой,
What did we
блядь.
do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Поэтому надо его подставлять всеми силами.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Это что за звук?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades.
Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Нормально 40 навел.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
То есть я не понимаю, в сюжетке осталось 6 заданий? Итак, я если думал, короче, что сначала нужно будет дополнительные пройти квесты. То, я так понимаю, что мы сюжетку пройдем, дополнительные мы раньше времени не закончим. Ну как, блядь? Это что за звук? У меня, блядь, вот этот звук. Смущает. Уже не первый раз. Почему ты не показала, что можно сделать travel? Да ладно.
Revelio.
Hello, записочка.
Revelio.
Так, профессор Гекат. После нашего разговора я обратился к знакомым гоблинам из Гринготса. Все они осуждают действия Ранрока, а некоторые подозревают, что цель его действий совсем иная, нежели он заявляет. Судя по тому, как он относится к тем из сородичей, кто отказывается примкнуть к нему, я склонен согласиться с подобной оценкой. Буду держать вас в курсе. Тем временем необходимо сохранять бдительность. С уважением, Шарп. Это же, да? Этот мракоборец. Бывший. Интересно.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Что ж там за ключ-то нужен, чтобы туда попасть?
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Так, не всем директорам и директрисам нравится заново переживать повседневные трудности, с которыми они постоянно сталкиваются во время управления шкуром, человечества и волшебства. Некоторые предпочитают наслаждаться заслуженным сном, если предоставляется такая возможность. Ну, Жиза, я бы тоже спал бы. Третий. Второй.
Revelio.
Эта зачарованная шляпа была создана 4. Ну, это мы знаем.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
И тут третий. Кто бы сомневался. Как вам видом? Тоже дев 10.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
Там записка. Чек. Средство для укрепления волос, воск для усов, помада для волос из бундимуна, расческа с жемчужной ручкой, чесалка для спины с золотой ручкой. Уплачена лишь малая часть суммы. Не забыть направить счет в министерство. Нормальный директор.
That must be the pedestal.
Ну что, погнали? Так. Ну, вообще, по логике...
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Выглядит так-то
You must
сексуально.
move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Очень
In
даже.
this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Кто помнит, откуда это было? Тень смерти. Чтоб нас не заметили. Я бы помахался с ними. На характере как мужик.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Ссылочки, короче, к первому Бэтмену, кто не в курсе. К одному наркоману.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Чуть собак натравили.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
То есть у нас вообще ничего недоступно, только движение.
Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Верни. Здорово.
Now's my chance.
Жалко, ты, сука, не бегаешь. Опа. Спиди-гонщик.
That's the way forward.
Разблокирован новый элемент.
I think I'm invisible.
О, так я теперь полностью не вижу. Так, стоп, а куда нам? Угу. Проверочка на вшивость.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Боже, я забыл, как этого черта звали в Бэтмене Арkham. Асалом Арkham, во. Короче, когда про дурку была самая первая игра.
Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
О, начинается. Таинственная волшебная палочка.
I've never felt such power.
Так, я могу оттолкнуть.
Revelio.
Я могу воткнуть. Кстати, весьма забавно. ну кнопки поменять нельзя. Окей, а на что же я тогда должен с полы? Я, получается, драться не могу? Или все же могу? Так, вижу пса. Овцу. Одно зелье. Ну, зелье у нас имеется. Нормально, да, порешал вопрос? Это замес будет долгий. Уже нет. Да, стоп прям будет. Я не понимаю, почему такой урон. Из-за палочки? Из-за перекача? Ну, хотя... Блин, я почему-то, кстати, вспомнил старую игру Человека-паука, типа в такой рисовке комиксов. Я бы на самом деле в такие игры поиграл бы немного.
Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Repulsor! Sender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder!
Потничок. Так, еще, наверное, должно быть одно испытание. Ну, типа, должен быть махач со смертью. По логике.
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Это случайно не это Мирабель или как она там?
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Ух ты. Чисто Тимошенко на минималках. Ладно, плохая шутка.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Ну, слеза. Так, тут по логике по-любому должен быть ящик. Обычно всегда ящик.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Сколько бегать нельзя. Ладно, видимо, нету. Так. Давайте посмотрим. Шпоник.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Ну, как я и говорил, она шизу словила. Я даже не удивлен. Она, знаете, кого мне начинает напоминать? Нашего друга, который учит нас гадостям.
Revelio.
Так, еще одно испытание.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Обычно такие гонористы и бухать и не могут. Одаренный герой. Завладеть даром смерти. И что нам дали? Так, я уже слишком как бы, ну, жесткий. Или не? Или не жесткий? Так, пора менять плащ. Так, таланты. Таланты, таланты, таланты. Так, это нам сейчас должен наш братулек позвонить. Вернее, письмо отправить. Ну ладно, ждем.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Вот и наш корешок Себастьян. Так, профессор Визли. И что ты хотела, женщина? О, наконец-то мы раздобудем Феникса. Или нет? Или да? Или нет? Да. А вы чё? Так, погнали. Так, можем бахнуть.
Revelio.
Так, сюда мое царство. меня 2 девочки. Так, знаете, что делаем? Так. Так, одну сейчас забираем сумку. Одну.
Everything's all right now.
Так. Пом-пом-пом-пом-пом. Тут тоже забираем одну. Так, яичко.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Ща, брат, подожди. Дела. Можем, наверное, бахнуть гипогрифа. Попробовать. Будут они сношаться? Ну, в смысле... Ну, вы поняли. Так. Это только надо. Так, кого у нас много? Нет, сначала стоп, в смысле много. Кого мы можем сделать? Место вроде есть, да? Есть. Погнали.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Revelio.
Так, у нас тут, в принципе, порядок. Но у нас тут Так, мы можем сделать джмра и все. Пом-пом-пом. Пом-пом-пом. Ну ладно. Лучше, чем ничего. Так, давай. Дик, что ты там хотел? Насчет Феникса, да? Идейку подбросить. Так, что у нас там дропнуло? Так, непростительно 3. Непростительно. Ни хреново, что нету функции одеть капюшон. Тут есть? Тут тоже нет.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Так, интересно, он большой или маленький? Пошли. Ух ты, ёпа, куда это нас занесло? Нормально так нас кинуло. Если что, от замка лететь это расстояние по времени, наверное, минут 10.
Revelio.
Так, я вижу тролля. Я вижу ящик. Стоп.
Slow. Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Confringo. That was a
Так, там Махач. Я хочу туда. А, они не махаются? В смысле? А чё?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers. Potato. Fender. Propendo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Не было вот этого, кстати, прилипания типа. Которое они сюда закинули. Игра смотрелась бы в разы сочнее. А так просто, когда каждая тварь от тебя просто телепортируется, это такой момент.
Confringo. Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo.
А Феникс снизу точно не может быть, по логике. А вот сундук может.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Магическая иллюстрация. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам.
There's a phoenix.
Revelio.
What? No. Seen how much a single feather fetches? Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Trifficus totalis.
Beast don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Confringo. Come out before I find you.
Revelio.
Не приленись.
None of us are intimidated by your rash decisions. This is almost too easy.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easy.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Меня отравили.
We keep him people.
More poachers. How many are there?
A lot.
Tired of wasting my time on foolish decisions about this.
They want to buy you! I shall get
Revelio.
A phoenix.
О, здорово. Как дела? А можно я тебя в сумку кину?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Accio.
Был пацан.
Revelio.
И нет пацана.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ой, не по окну.
Revelio.
Так, тут уже не залезть.
There it is again.
Так, хорошо. А тогда в той стороне что? Или на кой хер? Или там сундук? А, воу.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Ныряет красиво.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Danger. Опа. Мразь.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Cursed fiends.
Согласен.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Where? It isn't the little hip.
Accio.
You're not
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Accio. Not your best defensive maneuver, was it? Thought you had me there.
Release me!
Incendio! Confringo. Incendio! Places. You're embarrassing.
Confringo!
Places. Defender. That was for High Wing. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Confringo.
Saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack.
Опа.
Let's get you back to the room. Deek's
Получено
going to be pleased.
достижение возрождения из пепла.
Revelio.
Бэмс.
This looks intriguing.
Так, все забрали? Алло, это другая пещера.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Так, вот и теперь вопрос.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Это что, приколюха с этими шахматом или что?
Guardium Leviosa. I should investigate. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Ой. Что-то за ногу укусило.
Revelio.
Оно пошло в... Не сильно-то и хочется. Отвечаю, вот просто 60, сколько там, 50 часов наиграли. И просто откуда ни возьмись появилось чудо. Чудо-юдо. Так. Давай, Дик, рассказывай, как нам Феникса залутать. Отдельная комната будет или нет?
Did you find the Phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
Еще одна комната. Опа, и перо.
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Эх, Дик, нас еще перестройка ждет.
Revelio.
Бумс. Ок. Пок-пок-пок. Пок-пок. Сюда. Здорово, братиш. Давай. Пошкрябаем тебя. Порядок приведем. Блин, а где ж тебе девочку найти?
Revelio.
Чтоб ты тут не скучал.
Revelio. Revelio.
Короче, по традиции... Чё? В принципе, можно будет уже заканчивать. Сейчас я просто... Тут еще побегаю, 2 сундука заберу. То, я так понимаю, у меня тут будет еще единорог. И что-то еще интересное.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Так, я по дефолту кормушку поставлю. У каждого загона, кстати, свой бюджет. Весьма интересно. Декорации. Что тут можно было бы? Ну, деревья сидит такое себе. Так. Ой, я ж не забрал там этот. Так, и что у нас остается? Тин-тин-тин-тин-тин-тин. Поговорить с Нати, встретиться с Себастьяном и Анной за пределами. Угу. Так, а по заданиям получается что? 5 заданий сюжетки. М-м-м. 26. Ну, типа, есть вопросы. Ну да ладно. Короче, оставляем в любом случае на завтра. Да, у нас остался единорог и еще кто-то. Но я так понимаю, что это будет а-ля третье ездовое. Вот это. В общем, буду заканчивать. Желаю вам спокойной ночи. Доброе утро. Оптимизации. Лагов меньше. Вообще, в принципе, хорошего дня. Так, сейчас гляну. График гляну. Чтобы понимать, когда я буду. Так, среда. Ну, типа, если все плюс-минус будет адекватно, я сегодня даже на пару часов раньше буду. В любом случае, в Дискорде напишу. Продолжим. Минимум, я не знаю, скорее всего, сюжетку домьем. А побочки уже будем смотреть. Типа, интересно вроде как, но тем не менее. Многовато получилось, многовато. Все, всех обнял. Не скучайте. Хорошего дня, до вечера. Бебе.